So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle.
Here's a chance! Smashing save, really good save that.
Ruben Neves clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
James just eases him off the ball. And it's Son Heung-min. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Header! Brzezinski. David Villa! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Played out to the right. Brzezinski. Not the most accurate pass. Galatasaray leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Passing nice and... David Villa! Gravenberg. And Messi! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Galatasaray are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
David Villa looking to run on. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Galatasaray have hit a quick-fire double here. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. Here it is. Climbs up big! Oh, that's a brilliant save! Donnarumma gets good distance on it. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves! Brzezinski. He's had it taken off him. David Villa. Little pass back. Out towards the flank. Son Heung-min. This looks promising. Beckham. And Beckham! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Beckham! Beckham! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking...
That's rather hopeful. A whisker away from making it 4.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
David Villa! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And it's Messi. Has a shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Akanji.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Szoboszlai. DiMarco does really well to win the ball there. David Villa. He's found a way through. Good chance here. Oh! Fantastic! A finish of true class. Just cruising. They are cruising. Oh, one moment. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Galatasaray really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff that...
Vinicius Junior! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
It's become a case of men against boys. Picked out brilliantly. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Galatasaray have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Beckham, the regular corner taker. Beckham plays it short. Vinicius Junior! And now they can spring out of defence. Tries from a long way out. No, it's wide.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Galatasaray have their second corner now. He's tried one! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Villa. Now, can they get him away? Real chance! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Guardiola. Now, he's got space here. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Oh, well played. Alexander-Arnold. DiMarco. He's got to... Takes the shot! Robertson tries to clear. Szoboszlai, played out towards the right wing. And he's there to belt it away.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Beckham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And Messi! Beckham goes short, and it's played in.
That's good defensive concentration.
It's a throw-in. Gravenberg. And Robertson closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Alexander-Arnold.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
It's crossed into the... It's a mighty effort! It's loose now and they want to get it back. DiMarco calmly anticipates. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the ball is out of play. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Camavinga. Now it's Kane. Spread out to the left. Now it's Kane. And it's Valverde. Now it's Camavinga. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
There's the shot! No mistake! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Cannavaro. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And this is Kane. Cannavaro. He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was... Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Shapes to shoot! Driving forward.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice interception, well timed. That is ended up in no man's land. Goes for the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Vinicius Junior clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Guardiola gathers from the goal kick. David Villa. Still goalless at the moment. DiMarco cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Beckham is wide and looking to get onto this. That pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? David Villa! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Knocks it out wide. Beckham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Salah, lovely feet. Vinicius Junior.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Galatasaray clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken...
And the shot! Oh, the ball's... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Oh, it's played in... Oh, smashing header! No mistake! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 22, Messi. Numero 9.
And that's definitely not his best.
Per il numero 10, il numero 23. Attenzione, un cambio.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. And it's Maradona. Cannavaro kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Rodri, and that's really well manoeuvred. That's good running with the ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Decent chance! Goal! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Pedri. Looking to play him in. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Galatasaray desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. The action has already started. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior's cross. Pedri. And smartly reclaimed. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Nicely shaped ball, nicely spread.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is good alertness. And here's Nico Williams. Maradona going face-to-face with his great... It's Maradona! Galatasaray still without a single shot on target. Well, that pass isn't the best. And they're quick to get it back. Maradona. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. And that has left him in a heap. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Played in deep. Oh, that was vital. Nico Williams. Oh, there's a probing ball. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And now,
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we're underway again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. It is a corner, good chance. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's gone loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got tall. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, perfectly measured that. And no, that was never going to make it. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Baresi makes the interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
No, he's just misjudged that one. That's a shade optimistic.
Has been indicated.
Maradona. 2 minutes to be added on. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Regional Police Department.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. Into extra time we go. Nice looking ball. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality. Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. He's having a shot! Maradona! Brilliant! Finally! Finally! Finally!
There will be one
Perfect placement. The one play. Half-time, extra time.
And a quick announcement today.
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. DiMarco. Beckham. Guardiola. And it's Guardiola. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Vinicius Junior pinches it off him. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely, and we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive, front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
Just about within shooting range. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Haaland in with the challenge. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. To Hazard. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Pedri. It's a searching pass. Oh, well played. Ruben Neves. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please make sure to watch
Any
the
opinion
screen
you'd like
for
to
an
express on the first half?
information bulletin from
Well,
the
it's been
regional
nothing
police
but
department.
frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
David Villa, looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he thumps it clear. Nicely aimed pass. Vinicius Junior. David Villa. Great ball, and the shot! Played out to the left flank. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in a great position here. He is through here. Oh, that was vital.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And he's had a hit. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Haaland
Substitution
really
in
couldn't have
progress.
done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
That has been slung wide. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's Van Basten!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's got away. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off,
Substitutions
so
taking place.
we remain optimistic.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Casillas deals with that nice and simple. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
And now, I'd just like to read out our fan
So
club members
15
who are
minutes to
celebrating
find a
their
winner,
birthdays
but
today.
is there anything left in the tank? And we're off for the final time. 105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Oh, some tackle that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Yeah, I think both defences will receive the plaudits for respective clean sheets, but the players have run and worked to the point of exhaustion, so nobody will be questioning their appetite to get it won.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. One 0.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Haaland is the next to run the gauntlet. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
This to put them 2 up. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and that doubles their lead. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Galatasaray with the chance to go 2 up. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself. And he's put them 2 in front. Milan can't afford to miss another one.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Galatasaray are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. And in with absolute accuracy. And the lead is 2. Milan at the point of no return. It's in. Pick that one out.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
So on the cusp of where they want to be. That's won it! Galatasaray have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games.
And a quick announcement today.
You look back on the game then, Jim.
Galatasaray can be...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's picked it up out wide. Punched away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ruben Neves. Passing night. He's gone for goal! Now it's Villa, and it's Messi. Played out wide. Keeper has taken decisive action. Galatasaray, he's having a hit! No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Makaleli, very much a man of this moment. Well, that's well seen too. And now the breakaway. Floated through. Oh, well played, well played. Goretzka. Bebeto. Goretzka. Bebeto. Oh, he's Bebeto! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Ihan. Goretzka. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. That'll be a throw. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
The father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre.
And the action is back on the way.
Galatasaray are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
There's the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Galatasaray with the corner, they're first. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Galatasaray
18,
choosing to make the first change.
Number 3, Ruben Neves. Number 23, Beckham. Coming on
Best
the
part of an
field,
hour and
number
still no
5,
breakthrough from either side.
Nico Williams.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Number 22,
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goretzka. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Schneider. Dink through. Ayhan. Galatasaray perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Bebeto. And Bebeto! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Flings in across.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Williams. That is a brilliant interception. And they can counter here. Now it's Yamal. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been
And it's
indicated.
Schneider. Oh, that's ambitious. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing.
Galatasaray.
I'm Peter
against
Drury, and it's my
Barcelona.
chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Bebeto. It's a really well-measured ball.
Driving through...
Yamal! It's there! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Schneider. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior providing and
Goes for the shot!
oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Mbappe. It's gone for a throw-in. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now, David Villa!
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. I think being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no-nonsense, but I really like his technique, and again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who can get his head up and just pick out a wonderful pass, 40, 50, 60 yards.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham. Oh, that's ambitious. That's a cute ball. Neatly clipped into space. That is a brilliant interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
30 minutes gone. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Ambitious ball here.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Messi. Now it's Villa. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
There's the whistle for half-time.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
So the first half brought no goals.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Makaleli is offering a wry smile there.
Shifted it to the flank.
Vinicius Junior.
Played in with purpose. Van Dijk clears it away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more...
Goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Defending of the desperate variety.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Villa. That's good vision. And the keeper has it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And he's let fly! And that is a routine catch.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made. Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. This has been a better game.
He's having a hit! Oh, that is very close.
Reinders brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Played out to the right.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that is that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's travelling a long way.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that psychological edge.
Spread out to the left. Schneider was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. David Villa. No, there's no going past him this time. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's forced to go back. Pedri. David Villa is onto this. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's taking no chances there. This is their second corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pinches it off him. Now he's got space here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And they've got rid. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bastoni. There's the crossfield ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bastoni. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Those of you making
So we are still where we were at the beginning.
Please
It is
watch the screen
0-0
for
at
train
the break.
departure times from all local major stations.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Bebeto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's shifting through the gears here. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Nico Williams. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Schneider. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Can he get it through? Bebeto gets through on his own. Shot could... There's the shot! And he hits the net! The breakthrough arrives at last! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Galatasaray really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And Bebeto! Schneider. And this is Bebeto. Bebeto! And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. Mbappe! Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Corner number 2 then.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to...
It's Schneider! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
And just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
We would like to inform you that CCTV
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And he's intervened well there. Yamal looking to run onto it. And here's Mbappe. Ruben Neves gets a foot in here. Now it's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely shaped ball. He's got tall. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
No goals as yet. David Villa. Great vision. Dink through. Oh, that was vital.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bebeto. Oh, that's ambitious. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Bastoni does well to get it back. Beckham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Bebeto. Messi. And there's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
A little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 18.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Ruben Neves.
Both sides defensively... Mbappe! And the ball's come... Oh, he's been caught on it here! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Goretzka. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shot could be on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a throw. Cannavaro.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's there to belt it away. And it's James. And that is expertly dealt with. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Can he latch on to this? Good ball, good take. And that's aimed into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's gone for goal. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Nico Williams really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation. Nico Williams tries a cross, and back out it comes. It's a searching pass. Oh, delightful ball. Now it's Mbappe. James with a fine tackle.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Can he get on the end of this? Some good work on the right flank here.
There will be 1 minute.
He is just caressing the ball. And time is up. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Galatasaray.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. And it's made its way to him, and he's managed to get free. Guardiola gets good distance on it. Out towards the flank.
I'll be keeping an eye on this man, Safi Salih, Peter.
Footballing royalty in his native Malaysia, of course.
Well, his track record speaks for itself, especially at international level. He's definitely a goal threat here.
Really looking forward to what he has to offer.
Me too.
James got a long way forward to join the attack. Searching pass he's played there. No, he's just misjudged that one. James. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's picked it up out wide. Beckham. And he skips, takes a shot!
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Guardiola. Now it's Villa. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nicely shaped ball. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Security staff for each block.
Some first-half thoughts?
To the staff room
Well,
immediately.
I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Galatasaray are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Great vision. He's in a great position here. James. Nico Williams. And it's been played through. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there.
Villa really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nico Williams. And that's put paid to a promising move. And there's green grass ahead of him. Plenty to aim. He's had a shot! Goal! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Safi Salih really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not the most accurate pass. It's a really well-measured ball. That has been cut short.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Well read, nice interception. Ihan. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Nicely weighted ball. Good read, needed to be.
Can he finish? He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Galatasaray desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's going for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Yamal.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Yamal's cross. A mighty effort! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a cute ball. That has been cut short. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the header! He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Carvajal drives forward on the overlap. Aims beyond the defence. That's a sharp pass. Yamal running with the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has ended up in no man's land. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a little off target. Carvajal carries the ball down the right. That's a throw.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, there's a probing ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well read, nice interception. No way through there. Nico Williams. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Rodri. Pedro Porro. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pedri. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's had it taken off him. Great run on the overlap here. And he's taking no chances there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rodri. Nico Williams gets into a good position. Very nicely done. Nico Williams stood his ground strongly. Looking for options for movement. Williams. Kubasi going vertical.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedri, it's a searching pass, and he's picked it up out wide. Now, can they get him away? Howson. Mikel Oyarzabal. And this is Morata. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get on the end of this? Nico Williams goes on a chop. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not...
Morata! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Howson. Pedro Porro. Here's Oyarzabal. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Strong running down that left flank. Neatly clipped into space. Nico Williams is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Morata showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He has found a way through. Now it's Villa. That is lovely. And they win it back again.
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por...
He's found the way through.
18,
Yamal.
el dorsal 15.
That's very neat. He's under a lot of pressure there. Cross into the box. Unai Simon claims it. Safe hands.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far, knocks it into space. Yamal, oh, that's well spotted. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
He's shifting through the gears here. No, it's come to nothing.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 8.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Played out to the right.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Spain have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Pedro Porro cuts out the pass. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Ambitious ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Played it again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that looks a decent ball, and it's been played through. Oyarzabal! Oyarzabal! And that would have won it.
Oyarzabal really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Grimaldo plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Morata! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some...
Morata! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that will be it. Spain have very little in the way of excuses here. simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
We have already started here.
Well, that looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react. Nico Williams.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bardakci attempts a clearance. Here's a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive.
Has a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Spain would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it. Aydin really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little.
Goes for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
pass is intercepted. And it's Arda Güler. Well-timed, excellent interception. Driving on and making good progress. Quarter of an hour played. Carvajal. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, no joy this time. Has a look up and drives it forward. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Cross in. Bardakci deals with that comfortably. Yamal. Muldur gets across to intercept that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pinches it off him. Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Howson. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Yilmaz. He's in plenty of space here. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. David Villa. Now it's Williams. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! Goal, Spain! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Spain penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Williams! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spain looking to go into the break. It's Unal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
That's been cut out, well played. Güler. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Unal. Oh, just skips past his man. Now, who's going to be first to this? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Tries the cut back. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Back into the middle. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Neatly clipped into space. He is through here. That's not going far. And he's gone backward here. He's having a go! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Please be made aware.
Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Spain leading 1-0 at the break.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And now the breakaway.
And it's been played through. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Zubimendi. That's a shade optimistic. Yamal is onto it in a flash.
And they win it back again.
Rodri. And here's Yamal. And it's Rodri.
Over to the left.
And here's Nico Williams.
Spain have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Spain with the corner. They're first. Cucurella applies the finish!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yamal plays it short.
He's going for goal!
Turkey have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away?
David Villa!
In he goes again!
Danger averted for now.
Goulet. David Villa. Williams. Yamal.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab...
And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That has ended up in no man's land. And that should get the job done. Aimed beyond the defence. It's Uno! That is decidedly lacking.
Turkey certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's made its way to him.
Chance for a shot!
Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Aydin deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Searching pass he's played there.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Threads one in. Cucurella spots it and intercepts. Nicely aimed pass. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Spread out to the left. Arda. Oh, he's been caught napping. Howson pokes it out wide. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Yilmaz. He gets big. Oh, good stop by the keeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nicely shaped ball. Demiral kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, a glitch with the... Oh, what a mistake!
Unal. Ferran Torres.
Played out to the right. Not the most accurate pass. By India.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played into space. That has been cut short. Spain leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Into the last 5 minutes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the shot! He scored! They have stolen level at the last!
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Substitution for Turkey, number 99.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 27.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Number 4.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Number 17.
No, it's come to nothing.
Number 14.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it.
Substitutions taking place.
It's Arda
been indicated.
That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service. Substitution.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Spain pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Dani Olmo. Mikel Oyarzabal. The cross. And they can counter here. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. Terrific header. Oh, should have put that away.
Aktogolu has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Well, played right into his path. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Goulet. David Villa.
Great vision. He has found the way through.
Carvecchi. Ferran Torres. Oh, good take in a good area.
Cucurella just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Played in deep. Off the ball!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Marino.
Played into the middle. Oh, shooting chance! Extra time reaches half-time.
And now, please.
Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Substitution for Turkey, number 22. Coming on to replace him is number 2.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? No, that's been intercepted. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's in a great position here. A lot of space ahead of him. That's going to go a long way. So, third corner of the game. Oh, what a climb!
He will be livid with himself.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Good ball, good take. That pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Brilliantly cut out. Celik with the clearance. Now it's Yildiz. Goulet.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's picked his way through.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
For support for our World Charity
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties.
So this one to set the tone.
No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Oyarzabal steps up for his penalty.
Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Carvecchi is second man up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Ferran Torres will take their second. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
He just did what he was asked.
Çalhanoğlu is the third man to step forward.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
Pedro Porro is third in line.
Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
This to put them 2 up. It's in, too smart for the keeper. And they're 2 up. Spain at the point of no return.
What poise! What noise!
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
So all eyes on the goalkeeper.
And there it is, the decisive kick.
So it has all ended in hurts. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. That's a decent clearance. Now that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Decent progress down the left. This looks promising. And he shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Doku can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And here's Lukaku. Now it's Doku. Carvajal does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Villa. Doku. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Lukaku. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him quite lethal.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Kubasi proves too strong. They're taking a moment to consider their options.
Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Onana. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, he's been shaped to shoot! Goal! Belgium! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Lukaku demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
It's Lukaku! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? De Winter. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. David Villa. Just the goalkeeper to beat. David Villa! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Looking for the run. Doku picks it up out wide. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. 30 minutes gone. And there's a searching pass. Played into the box, and that is expertly dealt with. And it's Mangala. Oh, what a ball! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Belgium really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
No luck with that dink over the top. De Kalpa for Mangala. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. Ball driven towards the far post. Nice looking ball. De Winter promptly onto that, and that is that. Onana has a look and plays it forward. Nico Williams receives it in a wide position. Nico Williams tries across. Defending of the desperate variety.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nico Williams. That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Cucurella has it out wide and in space. Tries to get it clear.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Doku looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's got away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Carvajal. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Cambio de jugadores.
And that's the second half started. Trossard. De Kalpa. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Spain are looking to go forward now. That's a little off target. Throw it. And it's De Kalpa. And this is Lukaku, and he's got the beating of his man. Now there's a fine ball. And that's been drilled in. Yamal. Trossard. And they've got a throw. Pedri gets a foot in here. He's in a great position here. Doku. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Openda. Oh, it's a great ball here. Tries a shot! He's missed, but not by that far. De Winter makes the interception. Carvajal. Well, that has not gone well. Mangala. Now it's Lukaku. Lukaku has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, Penda! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Cucurella kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's in on goal, and the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Openda certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure, it would have been a different story, Peter.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good take in a good area. Ah, that's a fine interception. Spain have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter.
Shot, surely!
Trossard. And it's Amadou Onana. Tries to play it through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Onana. Mangala. Trossard. Played back in. Yamal sends it crossfield. Nicked it back promptly. Out to the right. Back into the middle.
He's had a shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good ball, good take. And it's Subimendi. And that's gone loose. And he's whipped it across. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Big chance!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Spain have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, no joy this time. Can he get it through? Oh, and the shot! Goal, Belgium! And they get themselves in front! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
It's a pretty loose pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Spain have it back and can go again. Dani Olmo. Played through into space. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Belgium really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Yes, it's in! They have stolen level at the last!
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Onana is there to clear. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Spain displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal!
Oh, what has happened here? This time, surely! He's hit it first time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Spain have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. Carvajal. Nicely spread. Oyarzabal. Carvajal, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Not the most accurate pass. Teat. Well, we expected better, and so did he. David Villa! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Olmo. And he's quick to snatch it back. Luca Bacchio.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dink through. And no, that was never going to make it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found a way through.
Decent chance!
And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 9. Villa.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final act. That is a brilliant interception. Out of play for a goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores.
Belgium have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Tries to get it clear. Openda. Unai Simon gets good distance on it. Luca Bacchio. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Yep, it's a corner.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
De Bast with the clearance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oyarzabal. Chance for a shot! Terrific effort, but that's it. The end of 2 hours action.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. They could really do with scoring the first penalty.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Openda is the next to run the gauntlet.
Yeah, good pen that. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Ferran Torres will take their second. Big character, big moment, big save. So, the second man in line. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Spain from one behind.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
De Keeper is third in line. Oh, calm as you like.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Spain are looking to keep pace here.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Tielemans is fourth up. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Sticks it away.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? Oh, he saved it!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Through to 7, and we're still going. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Unai Simon obliged to stop this to keep them alive. And there it is, the decisive kick. So that is it, the end of the road. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Saka receives it in a good position here. Pass somewhat off target. Now he's got space here. Thinks about the shots. He's had a shot! Goal, England! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
England have their opener. It is a goal of and a chance! In for the pieces! And yes, it's there! Two! And we've barely begun here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Stood up well to him there. Ruben Neves. England look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Vitinha goes for... and it's hit the woodwork and out! Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Portugal with the corner. They're first. Big header! He's done very well to get to that.
Gonzalo Ramos clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Portugal have their second corner now. Has a shot! England have the chance to go the other way. Ruben Neves calmly anticipates. Nicked it back promptly. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kane! João Neves. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ruben Neves. That has not gone well. Not the most accurate pass. Ruben Neves. And it's Neves. He's a sharp little ball here. He's having a shot! It's in! Right back in the game! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Great chance! Nicely aimed pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Foden.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. Can he finish? He's had it taken off him. He's gone for goal! And now they can spring out of defence.
No, he's seen through all of that. Nuno Mendes.
Great vision. And here's Saka.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bullish header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lobbed in behind.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Bellingham. Now it's Foden. No way through. Now it's Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! It's loose now. He's having a go. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lewis Skelly actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Real chance! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Number 22,
England will 2 up. And Gonzalo Ramos! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Portugal have their third corner. It's loose, and there's a race for the... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Threads one in, and he cuts out the supply. It's a searching pass.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Saka. It's a pretty loose pass. Ruben Neves. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cristiano. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of...
And the first half is done. England are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution.
Second period then underway. He won't be happy with that one. Applies the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Cross needs to be good.
Portugal clearly are trying to mix things up here.
He's tried one! And he comes up trumps again. They're up to 5 corners now. England are looking to go forward now. Now it's Saka. He has found a way through. He's one-on-one, surely! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. Quality ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets a good foot in there. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that pass isn't the best. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Defending of the desperate variety. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, that's fabulous. Terrific header. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good chance here. No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now it's Neves. Oh, good spread. That's really nicely played. Now that's well seen too. He's looking wide. Ball's gone out of play. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No way he was going to let him past. João Neves, who does have an assist to his name. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ruben Dias cuts it out. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's intervened well there. Saka chooses to go crossfield.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
England clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played in. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get it through? Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. Just about within shooting range.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Good effort from distance. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Ruben Neves. He's gone for goal. Bruno Fernandes takes a
There
shot.
will be 1 minute added time.
And for a moment, time stood still. Oh, that's delightful. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And he can clear it away. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Reminded that drinking is only allowed in the
So
area
90 minutes
restricted.
couldn't produce a
Thank you very
winner,
much for your
and we
cooperation.
have extra time.
Substitution for England. Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
90
Number
minutes
10,
gone, and nothing
Phil
between
Foden.
them still.
Coming on the field.
Now it's
number
Ramos.
14,
It's
Eze.
a threatening ball.
Number
Decent
17.
chance! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! And that has raised the roof! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And with that, tries from distance. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have been game, set and match.
Cristiano Ronaldo really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Cleared without complication. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Takes the shot! The ball goes in. Gets his head on it! Oh, should have put that away. Eze. Nicely weighted ball. And now they can clear their lines. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? He's done particularly well there. It's wonderful focus.
João Neves. And it's Vitinha. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Gordon.
Extra time reaches half-time.
And just a quick reminder today to
Well,
please
both
drink
teams have run
responsibly.
themselves
Anyone
into the
appearing
ground out there.
intoxicated or
Does
behaving in an
anyone
inappropriate
have
manner will
one
be
last
removed.
moment of
Thank you very
magic
much
in
for
them?
your cooperation.
Substitution for England, number 22, Bellingham.
And we're off for the final time.
Coming on the field,
This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? That's a look and plays it forward. Couldn't squeeze it through. Eze is off. He's having a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Portugal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Gallagher does really well to win the ball there. Gordon looking to penetrate opposition lines. He is through here.